Testes, testes. Oh, there they are. Race number 1. We are up. Race number 1. Race number 3. Let's get on out here. Race number 3. Get on out here, find an empty bucket or cone for corner marshalling so we can get going. There should be 9 of you. Should have no problem there. Marshalling really is not going to be an issue tonight for most of the classes, so should be really good. Oh, don't break it. Can't wait for you tonight.
Nolan block.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Park them in turn 1 of the oval, please. Park them. Bring them back. Turn 1 of the oval, please. Got 5 out of 9. I see 6. I see 7. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba da boo boo. Hey boo boo.
Pinion and his ring and pinion in the front.
Aw.
Shredded 2 teeth. There's not any up there. So
Darn it.
Dylan's out of truck.
I wonder why the live RC overlay is not working right. Maybe it'll get caught up. I see 6 out of 9. Let's get out there. There's 9 of you. We got to get going. What do you want? Go help Stella out over there. There used to be a cone there, but now there's not a cone. Oh no, actually, hey, Donovan, right there. No. Look on the wall where it says sit. Yep. Park it right there. Jesse, Nolan, Bradley, Dan, Cove, Daniel, Dan, and Connor, and Austin. There's a whole bunch of you. We got a couple more on their way out. Getting ready for this first heat. What? Oh, I will. I'll say your last names when it's time to race. Right now, I don't really give a crap. Race number 2, I want you guys to be ready. As soon as this race is over and we get the transponders back in the bin, we're going to swap it out so we can get going. Jesse Cruz, head to the number 1 on the straightaway for me, please. Maybe somebody, hey, Logan, help him over, will you? Jesse Cruz to the number 1, please.
Jesse Cruz.
Or not. He'll go all the way around. Come over here to the kid in the blue sweater so we can put you on the straightaway. There you go. Nolan Block, you're next. I need you on the number 2. You can do it. Bradley Smith, you're on the number 3. Dan Murillo, you're on the number 4.
Dan Murillo.
Cove Cruz going to be on the number 5.
Cove Cruz.
Daniel Stout on the number 6. He's over there. Dan Block on the number 7.
Dan Block.
Connor Frazier. Computer don't like you. It puts you on the number 8. And Austin Stride, you're on the number 9. Computer really doesn't like you either. It's like, we're going to take this guy with this
Austin
buggy
Stride.
and we're going to put it in the back. That way he gets smashed up by everybody. All right, Stout's getting out there. We're going to be ready to go. Heat number 1. And we're actually really not starting late, relatively speaking. Sometimes this first heat of Plex Spec takes a while, but not today, because we have 62 entries to get through tonight. 2 qualifiers and mains. 27 Plex Specs tonight, so there will be an A, B, and C main. All right, here we go. Daniel up there? Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Well, not the worst Plex Spec start I've seen. Probably not the best either. That's okay. We don't judge here. You know why? Because it's Family Friday. Where nobody's any good, and nobody cares. We're underway. Marshals are busy over there. See what kind of fast times we can put down tonight. I think the track ended up being pretty good in practice, so we'll see what those 8-scale buggies do tonight. They're going to be probably the fastest.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley Smith, Daniel Stout, and Dan Murillo.
Minute 15 in 3:45. You got Bradley Smith out in front, 4-wheel drive buggy time. Daniel Stout, Dan Murillo, Stout in that backslash. Murillo in the 2-wheel drive B7 buggy. Stretching it out to make that double single. Then you got Connor Frazier from the 8 up to the 4. Then Austin from the 9 to the 5. And then Dan, Jesse Cove, and Nolan. When you come from the 9 to the 5, we call that the Dolly Parton. Daniel and Dan having a great battle for that 2 spot, trying to chase down that buggy with that big old orange wing in the front. Not too far in front of him. Oh, cross traffic.
After 2 minutes,
Murillo
the top
says,
drivers are
I'll
Bradley
take that
Smith,
spot.
Daniel Stout,
And your
Dan
leader
Murillo.
got hung up too. Your leader's trying to get going again. That's going to put Murillo to the front. Stout's going to be on his lid. Luckily, his kid's there in flip-flops. I guess Crocs. Sort of the same. 2:40 left to go, and all of a sudden, Dan with a pretty good lap. He escaped all the carnage out in front. Let's see. Is that Connor Frazier up to the 2? Connor. Side by side with Stout. Oh, the bigger car won that one. Oh. .210 left to go on the clock now. First heat of Plex Spec. 3 big heats of Plex.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Murillo, Connor Frazier, and Daniel Stout.
Not many Fridays left this year. I say this year because after tonight, there's no more Family Fridays in November. Next weekend's a Friday off, and the weekend after that's Black Friday, where I expect all of you to come in and buy a bunch of stuff. And then the Techno Series is December 7th. So, unfortunately, the schedule kind of works out really crappy for our Family Friday off-road. But guess what? January, there's going to be like 4 races. 4 out of 5 weekends in January will be a Family Friday off-road weekend. So hopefully all of you guys will get some cool stuff for Christmas, and you get to come on out and play with it, and then bring it out for that first Family Friday, January 4th or whatever that is. Whatever weekend that
After
is.
4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Murillo, Daniel Stout, and Connor Frazier.
Dan, Daniel, Connor, Austin, Bradley, Jesse, Dan, Cove, and Nolan. I think Bradley might have lost a lap. We're going to get that caught up here. There we go. 25 seconds here left in race number 1. Daniel Stout in the 2 spot in the backslash. Your leader is way out in front, heading down the straightaway right now. Everybody here trying to make the final lap. Woo, that was lucky. Go, 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 go. Another lap there for Dan. That's an 11-lap run for Murillo. All the way from Des Moines.
Daniel Stout
I
done.
said that wrong on purpose. I said it wrong because it's funny.
Bradley Smith done. Dan Block done. Jesse Cruz done. Dan Murillo done. Connor Frazier done. Austin Stride done.
Waiting on one more to finish. Everybody else, bring them up. Cove is the only one. Cove and Nolan are not done yet. They're the only ones not done. Everybody else, bring them up. And then bring those transponders back. We've got a whole big group waiting for them. They got 2 more to go here. I think this is one of them.
Cove Cruz
Beautiful.
done. All drivers are
Excellent. Everybody
No
finishes
block
that one too. That's awesome. So 11-lap runs for Dan, and already we've got 4 more with 10-lap runs. That is fast tonight. Let's bring back those transponders, please, so the next group can get them. Transponders, bring back my transponders. Bring back my transponders, yeah. Bring back my transponders, yeah. There's one. There's 2. I got it, though. I fixed it. Waiting on a few more. Cool. There's 2 more.
1 minute to the start of the race.
2 more. Need 2 more transponders, please. The 1 and the 8. There we go. Beautiful. Very efficient, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what do we got? Genevieve? That's you. And the new loader. Abigail.
Ed Gregory.
Scott. Jeff. Got Jeff K, Genevieve, Dominic, Chris, Jeff, Scott, Ed, Abigail, and Kyrie Barrett. Up in this one. Let's go. Race number 2. Race number 3. I expect you guys to be on time, please. I expect you guys to be on time.
Less than 5.
10. All right, no more laps. Let's park them. No more laps. Park them in turn 1 of the oval, please. Let's park them. No more laps. No more laps. I see 4 out of 9, 5 out of 9. I got 6 in the pit area. 7. I see 8. 9's on his way out. Excellent. I hooked everything up today and the internet wasn't working. And I was like, uh-oh. Can't get your results if the internet's not working. And then I recycled our router and poof. Works. I see 7. There's 8. 9's on his way out there. Let's get over to the corner, please. Austin, do you want to help him over? I need everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. There are 9 of you. Right now I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's 8 and where's 9? Should have Murillo, Dan Stout, Bradley, Smith, Connor, Austin, Dan Block, Jesse, and Cove, and Nolan Block out there to corner Marshall for me. I need somebody at the start of the straightaway. Jesse, that's yours. You can take that one. Nope, right there. See where it says sit? Look on the wall. Yep, there you go. Perfect. And then I need somebody over here on the 4-cone by the dirt oval. That's Bradley's. Perfect. All right, Jeff K. Head to the number 1. The computer loves you and has put you first. Congratulations. Genevieve, you're on the number 2.
Genevieve Loner. Jeff Wickersham.
Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Dominic, you're next. You're on the number 3.
Dominic Stout.
Chris Grabenschauer, you're on the number 4. Jeff Wickersham, going to be on the number 5. Scott Brown, you're going to be on the number 6. Ed Gregory, you're going to be on the number 7.
Scott Braun.
Abigail, you're going to be on the number 8. And Kyrie Barrett, the computer does not like you at all and has put you number 9.
Kyrie Barrett.
I don't know what you did to tick off the computer, but you are on the 9, unfortunately. I do take bribes. I have sway with the computer, just in case you guys are wondering, but sway. All right, here we go, drivers. Shake and bake right now, by the way. So last week, I just want to point this out. Last week, only 8 cars total out of 20-something had 10-lap runs. Right now, we have 5 already. So competition is going to be tight. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. A little bit better start than that last group. See if it can keep going. A little rough and tumble. I think that's Dominic leading them out. Followed by Scott and Chris, Ed and Jeff, and Kyrie gets up there. Excellent. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's where the extra marshalling spot's at. There needs to be one there. We'll get that figured out. Trouble in the triple. Don't hit Dan in the behind.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Grabenschauer, Ed Gregory, and Dominic Stout.
Okay, Chris out in front, red, white, and blue, slash 4x4. Ed has climbed himself back up to second, kind of picking up right where he left off. He's in that lime green short course truck. Then you got Dominic in the bright yellow buggy battling back there, I think with Kyrie Barrett. He's all the way up to third. Nice. Jeff, the 2 Jeffs, Wickersham and Kay, Scott, Genevieve, Abigail. Genevieve in front of her sister.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Robin Shore, Ed Gregory, and Thierry Barrett.
Chris, Ed, Kyrie, Dominic, Jeff, Scott, Genevieve, and Abigail. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. What a night we have at the HobbyPlex here, by the way. We've got Family Friday Offroad going on. They just laid out the Mini Z track for their race on Sunday. They're practicing on. We got the rock crawler course inside and outside. Tomorrow's going to be Dirt Oval. Very busy weekend. That's why this place is called the HobbyPlex. Graben Shore out in front. He is in that red, white, and blue / 4x4. He's got that thing working pretty good. He has got a pretty big lead, substantial, over Ed and Kyrie. Kyrie has caught up to Ed. That's for second place. That was a very fast 5 in that first heat.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Robin Shore, Ed Gregory, and Thierry Barrett.
Little wet spot right at the after the apex of the turn coming up to the straightaway. You got to kind of go wide a little bit there. Keep the traction up. Kyrie in third. You got Chris, Ed, Kyrie, Dominic, Jeff K, Scott, Jeff Wickersham, Genevieve, and Abigail. 1:30 left to go in this one. 1 minute, 30 seconds. This is our second of 3 heats, 3 big heats, a Plex Spec beginner. This is where national INS champions have started from, like Andrew Thomas and Dalton Conrad. Got Caden Berding. Won Plex Spec Summer Series 1 year. Emerson Sturgeon, his 2014 Summer Series champion. We've just been churning everybody out. Everybody gets better. And if they don't want to move on to like the more structured classes, they can just hang out here and race for fun. Build some cool cars like the Backslash of Tyler and Daniel, and have yet to see a Jado 4x4 purchased from the Plex, so I almost want to give an incentive. I want to see a Jado 4x4 out here. Help. Bradley. We do have those big coupons you can use. You can't stack them, but you can use one. I don't know.
Jeff Krasicki done. Chris Robin Shore done. Thierry Barrett done.
Chris with a 10-lap run, the only one to get 10 out of this group, though. Ed, Kyrie.
Done. Scott Braun done.
The 2 Jeffs are done. Scott's done. Dominic's going to get a 9-lap run. I think that's Abigail. Yep, look at that. That might have been Genevieve. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Excellent. All right, bring back those transponders. Our final Plex Spec heat. After this, we're going to blow the track off very quickly. Very quickly after race 3, we're going to blow the track off and then finish out the rest of our round of qualifying. Don't break them before you race them.
Tyler Fitz.
Transponders.
Logan Bell.
Need all those transponders back. Thank you. There's one.
Charles Cock.
Got 3 more to go. Take that one. I think you're the only one using a transponder, so. Race 3, Stella, Logan, Case, and Charles, Mike, Lauren, Lucas, Tyler, and West. Got 2 more transponders that need to come back, and then we're good to go. One more transponder. There it is. Excellent. All right, before we get started, I'm going to have somebody grab an extra bucket, and we're going to put it where it needs to be because that's the one bucket that we don't have in the right spot. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Okay. Kyrie, do me a favor. I need you to run all the way over there and grab one of those white buckets that's over by the techno banners. Yep. That one. Grab that one. Kyrie, go grab that bucket. Go grab that bucket. Hustle. Grab the bucket. Not go to the bucket. Grab the bucket. There you go. Okay, come up here. It goes right here. That's the bucket we're missing. Right? There, stop. Right there. That's perfect. Okay, then you can marshal over here if you want. Or, you can marshal there. That's good. Abigail, where are you going? You're going to make Jeff marshal the middle? Okay. We're good. I just think it's funny, the little kids like, I'm going to make the old guy marshal. Okay, Stella, you're on the number 1.
Stella Murillo.
Logan, number 2, please. Kaysen, number 3.
Kaysen Wickersham.
Charles, number 4. Mike, number 5.
Mike Murillo.
Lauren, number 6.
Lauren Murillo.
Lucas, number 7. Tyler, number 8. And West, number 9. This is our final qualifier for Plex Spec round 1. After this, we're going to very quickly blow the track off, and then we're going to get to the rest of the order here for round 1. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. All right. Here we go. What'd you say? Oh, okay. All right, guys. Shake and bake at the tone. I quick-toned you. Oh, my goodness. Kaysen not taking any prisoners. He broke out of every single qualifier last week. He's like, I'm going to get out front. I'm going to stay there. Trouble for that white buggy. I think that might have been Michael. Tyler from the 9 up to the 2. Kaysen's in trouble. Tyler doing the rolling, then double. Got another one upside down. That's Charles. Busy marshalling spot for lap 1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz, Kaysen Wickersham.
So Tyler Fitz, your leader. Orange and silver backslash. Kaysen is right there. I just want to see Kaysen finish their qualifier. I don't even care where he finishes. But right now they've got to escape a little bit. Logan's up to the 3. Then you got Charles. Looks like Lucas and Mike, Stella, West, Lauren. I think Lucas got a new body out there. Ooh, Tyler got out a little wide, gets into the slick stuff. Still doing that single, double, single line. That's a cool line. Honestly, when I built that, when Dylan and I built that, I was kind of thinking that I'm like, that might actually work if we just do it that way. It does work. 1 and 2, though, putting down some heaters. They're on fast 11-lap runs. We know that time will eventually come down to reality, but right now it's pretty quick. And Charles up to the 3 spot now. Right there crossing the stripe. So first, second, and third starting to escape from the rest of the pack. Put him on the other side. There you go. He got it. He got it. He got it. How about Lucas Braun, man? Driving that Granite every single week. Halfway through this one. Kaysen, Tyler, they're battling for the lead. Kaysen with the lead back. His main trouble spot has been the big jump in the center of the track. Other than that, that thing is lights out. Sending it through the corner, getting it sideways. He's on a 10:04. The TQ is a 10 at 5:24 with 2 minutes left to go. That time, trying to go triple. Gets that thing to actually land it. Tyler, now Charles is up to the 2, and Charles is right there behind Kaysen. I think Kaysen should try to do the double single line, in my opinion. Stop trying to do that triple. But that's just me. That's a battle for first and second. I can try, yeah. Oh, Kaysen trying to let up. You just got to get that timing down right there. That's all it is. Him and Charles going back and forth now, side by side coming up the hill. And Charles going to take over the lead, but they're both on fast 10-lap runs. I forgot our TQ got an 11, so that TQ at the moment is safe. These guys are not going to be able to get back to an 11-lap run, but fast 10s are what we're looking for. Charles is on a 10.514. Kaysen, just like that, is upside down. And Tyler's going to take over the 2 spot. Kaysen's going to be in the 3. They're both on 10-lap runs. 35 seconds left to go. You just got to not crash these next 2 laps. Just don't crash. Keep it smooth. Tyler trying to keep it smooth. Kaysen trying to get the timing down to get over that double. Yep. Come on, Kaysen. Go, 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 go. Oh, almost 9 at 5 flat, but you did finish. So that's always good. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Lauren Murillo done.
Cross the line, you're going to be done. There's Lauren and Logan. That's going to be West. Here comes Charles. Going to take the win. 10 at 5:18. That'll put him 5th. Waiting on Tyler, who got a 10-lapper. Lucas with a fast 9.
Tyler Fitz done.
Woo! Got 2 more to go. Maybe 1 more. That's it. So Charles with the win. Tyler second. They'll both be 5th and 6th right now. We're going to take, at the moment, the top 9 to the main event. All right, we're going to blow the track off really fast here. All right. Kyle, Chris, Bo, Dylan, Ryan, and Michael. Let's start bringing them out. We are ready to go. Race number 4 out of 8. Yep, I got it. Hey, next round, I'll go out there with you, and you go that way, and I'll go this way, and we'll meet in the middle somewhere. There's a broken dog bone over there on the by the Protect banner. Kyle, Chris, Bo, Dylan, Ryan, and Michael, let's get going. We need our drivers from the last heat, which is E. Truggy. So let's see. Dylan Haas, John, Dane, and a couple volunteers would be great. Couple volunteers would be awesome, but otherwise we should be good to go. I got 3 out of 6 out there right now.
Michael Lohner.
All right, number laps, please. Okay, there's 2 mini truggy guys out here racing with the 4-wheeler, so you guys are actually going to be scored separately in case anybody's curious. And yeah, so here we go. It's going to go Kyle, Chris, Bo, and Dylan, and then it's going to go Ryan and Michael. Thank you, Dylan. Marshall's looking good. Okay, here we go. Kyle, tone.
Transponder 528612. Kyle Ray.
Chris.
Chris Robin Shore. Bo Jacobson.
Bo.
Dylan Lind.
Dylan?
Ryan Kraus.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Lohner.
Ryan. And Michael.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dylan Lind, Bo Jacobson, and Kyle Ray.
$130 down and 4.5 to go.
Hey guys, this is Alex Sturgeon with the HobbyTown HobbyPlex for another quick how-to video using our Traxxas Slim.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Dylan Lind, and Chris Robin Shore.
2 down, 4 left. You got Bo, Dylan, Chris, Kyle, Michael, and Ryan. 2 mini truggies and a whole bunch of 4-wheel drives. Jacobs is on a 14-lap run. Kind of got lost with Dylan's car, so we're going to get him caught up here in a second. Up next is going to be our big. We got a lot of slash specs tonight, which is great. Remember, the number one rule with slash spec at the Plex is you can't be upset for what happens in slash spec at the Plex. If you get upset for what happens at slash spec at the Plex, at the HobbyPlex, maybe slash spec isn't for you.
After 3 minutes.
3
the top
down,
drivers are Bo
3 to
Jacobson,
go.
Dylan Lynn and Chris Robinshore.
Bo Dylan, Bo Dylan, Chris, Kyle, Michael, and Ryan. That's your order. Michael in front of Ryan in that truggy class.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Dylan Lynn and Chris Robinshore. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo
Oh
Jacobson, Dylan Lynn and Chris
no!
Robinshore.
Probably a shock tower or a bulkhead, one of the two. That's a bummer. This is fucking wrong. Fuck you.
Chris Robinshore done. Bo Jacobson done.
Oh, Billy.
Kyle Ray
Bo
done.
is done. Chris is done. Kyle's done. Here comes Dylan
Dylan Lynn done.
and Michael.
drivers are finished.
It's going to be Bo,
Michael Miller
Dylan,
done.
Chris, and Kyle in the four-wheel drives. And Michael will still win that. Oh, that was Michael or that was Ryan that broke out. Okay, all right. Let's get out there to Marshall. We've got 8 slash specs. 8. There is a dog bone for a Team Associated car somewhere out there on the racetrack. Is it a B7?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, B7 four-wheel drive. Okay. Let's get going, guys. Slashes. Blue one for Nolan.
And then Dan Block.
Dan is the black number 1. Should be that one. Dan Block, Daniel Stout, Tyler Fitz, Nolan Block, Jeff Wickersham, Jesse Cruz, Jeff K, Dominic Stout. Let's get going. Let's get going.
Less than 5.
Whoa. Ankle breaker.
Tyler Fitz.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy Dominic's controller. He's gonna run for me real quick. But you can start the race.
Okay. Let's get going. I see 3 out of 8. No more laps. No more laps. Bring him to the corner. No more laps. No more laps. Bring him to the corner. I see 4 out of 8. Let's get going. 8 scale buggies up next. There's going to be 8 of us. We're going to need some adult corner marshals before I let that one go, and we're going to run that one on automatic because I'm racing my car tonight. So it's going to be very important for get some adult corner marshals out there from this race, please. Should be enough.
Jeff Wickersham.
I see 6 out of 8. I don't see anybody else in the pit, so let's start getting him lined up. Stop screwing around. Dan Block, if you're out there, head to the number 1 for me, please. Dan Block. Dan Block and only Dan Block. Thank you, thank you.
Dan Block.
Daniel Stout, I think, is going to get his kid's car. So Tyler Fitz to the number 2. Nolan Block to the number 3.
Nolan Block.
Jeff Wickersham to the number 4. Jesse Cruz to the number 5. Jeff K to the number 6. And then we'll put Dominic to the number 7.
Daniel Stout.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be fine. All right, last call for Jesse. Otherwise, we got to get going. All right, listen up. Here's the rules. Here's the rules. No head-on collisions. No track cuts after 30 seconds left in the race. Okay? I don't care what happens before that, but we're going to play the last 30 seconds straight. Everybody got that? Here you go. Got to hurry. Jesse's on his way out. So no head-on collisions and no track cuts with 30 seconds left to go in the race. Whatever happens after 30 seconds left to go in the race is what happens. Okay? But before that, you guys can do whatever you want. And again, the rule is that if you care about what happens in this class, maybe this class isn't for you. I want to start singing Jesse's Girl, but I'm sure Jesse's like, oh, God. It's like,
Do you mind if I do the national anthem real quick?
it's like when I, what?
Do you mind if I sing the national anthem?
It's like when people used to go Alexander the Great to me all the time because I had an Alex name when I was growing up. I'd be like that. I'd be like, stop singing that song. I hate that song. It's like whenever I see Stella, I'm like, Stella! That movie. All right, here we go. Drivers, enjoy yourselves. Shake and bake of the tone. Let's see who's going to survive the first corner, if they do at all. Ah, there we go. Nice. I think our leader's trying to play it straight. That's Dan Block. He's like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. You guys are too rough on me. Tyler, Daniel, Jeff, Jesse
Cruz.
First official 15 seconds in the books as they go, oh, look at that. We got our first track cut. He's like, see you guys. Tyler's like, I'm going to lead this lap. Oh, no. Tyler, I think that's Dominic. The green slash is Jeff K.
After 1 minute,
Gets a good bounce right there. Oh, look at that. Tyler's upside down. A little instant karma. Dominic says, well, I'm just going to go this way. Tyler says, I'm still going to go this way. All the other guys are like, we can do that? Yes, you can. I'm going to go sauce my tires on my 8 scale. Don't do anything stupid. What am I saying?
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Block, Tyler Fitz, and Daniel Stout.
We've got 2:30 left to go in this one. Tyler, Dan, Daniel, Jeff K, Jeff Wickersham, Jesse, Nolan. Looks like guys are kind of spread out at the moment. There's Jeff K in the green. The Raptor for Daniel Dominic Stout. That orange truck is your leader. Oh, man, Jeff K just getting into Dominic Daniel right there. That's pretty awesome. Dan Block, your leader, the red and black slash. Tyler has to cross the line. Jesse, your other orange slash. We've got 1:45 left to go in this one. Oh, I think that's Dan. Tyler keeps missing the line. He keeps missing the line. That's why he's trying to get back up there. Jeff K trying to take that shortcut. It's not working out very well for him, though. 1 minute left to go. Dan, Tyler, Jeff K, Daniel, Jesse, Jeff, Nolan.
After 4 minutes, 1 second.
Again, after this, we need all of our adult corner marshals to get right back out there for e-buggy. 30 seconds. No more track cuts. Oh, that was brutal. That was Jeff K, and I think that was Dan. No, that was the other Jeff, Wickersham. He got winning on Jeff K. The two Jeffs, man. Oh, he gets him again. Perfect. 8 seconds. This will be the final lap. I think Dan Block's got this one, man. He's this truck right here. He started first. He led the first lap, and he's going to lead the last
Dan
lap.
Block done.
Pretty sure that is Jesse
Jesse Cruz done.
and Jeff
Jeff
K.
Cruz done.
Yes, it is. So our other orange truck. Here comes Tyler Fitz.
Tyler Fitz done.
And we're waiting on the Stout and the Wickersham.
Daniel Stout done.
There you go. No
drivers
moss,
are
no more
finished.
laps, no more
Jeff Cruz
laps.
done.
Bring them in. I need all my adults out there to marshal. E-Buggy's up next. We've got 8 of us. I thought about splitting this up, but 8's kind of just the right number. Let's get everybody checked in. Watch your ankles and stuff, please. Adult corner marshals only, please. Adult corner marshals only.
Dane Gingler. Dylan Haas. John Haas. Logan Bell. Alex Sturgeon.
I need my transponders back, please. Get everybody checked in. All right, all the transponders are in. Now we just need to get everybody checked in. I need marshals, please, from the last one. Adult marshals, please. Adult marshals, please.
John Haas. Dane Gingler.
All right. I got 2 more coming, and then we're ready to go. I need my adult marshals from that last one. There should have been a bunch of you. I think we only had 2 kids out of 8, so let's get you out there. Got to have all these important spots covered. Start of the straightaway, middle of the track. Tyler's going to take the triple, so that's great. The 10 bucket right in front of me is a good spot. Marshals, marshals, marshals. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Kyle, cross the line for me. I think this is you. No, I said Kyle, not Dylan. You ain't got me all screwed up. You're killing me.
Kyle Ray.
Okay. All right. Bradley Smith is on his way out. Very good. A couple extra marshals would be great, please. Got started the straightaway in the middle of the racetrack. There's a white bucket right in the middle of the racetrack. If you raced the last one, you got to be out here to marshal. Unless you're a child, then you don't have to. You get a pass. Is Dan out there? Dan Block? Okay, well, we need to have a marshal. Like, that's more important than all that right now at the moment. We need a marshal at the start of the straightaway and on this 10 bucket right here. Thank you. Yeah, that'll work out. All right, that's good. I can deal with that. All right, the computer's going to name us off. Hopefully it works correctly. So it's going to be John, Dane, Dylan. Bradley, I need you to cross the line for me, please.
Bradley Smith.
Logan, then Dylan Haas, Kyle, and Alex. So John, Dane, Dylan Lind, Bradley, Logan, Dylan Haas, Kyle, and Alex. The computer's going to name you off by your name, and hopefully it works. So I'm going to hit the button and let this thing start us off here right now. Hopefully. Why is it not doing it? What is going on? Why are you not counting down? I know what
John
it
Haas.
is, but for some reason it got rid of the countdown. Why? Give me a second. Doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. All right. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Less than 5. John Haas. Dane Gingler. Dylan Lind. Bradley Smith. Logan Bell. Dylan Haas. Kyle Ray. Alex Sturgeon. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Alex Sturgeon. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, John Haas, and Dane Gingler. John Haas done. Dylan Lind done. Dane Gingler done. Bradley Smith done. Dylan Haas done. Logan Bell done. All drivers are finished. Alex Sturgeon done.
Good job, you guys. Race number 7. Let's get you out there. 2-wheel drive buggies. Start getting checked in. Plex spec, you're going to be up in about 20 minutes. About 8:30.
1 minute to the start of the race. Simon Schratt. Sam Bennett. Ryan Kraus. Chad Gilliland. Daniel Stout. Less than 5. Charles Cock. Bo Jacobson.
Don't listen to that. All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, no more laps. No more laps. I need all my marshals from the last one, please. E-Buggy. There should be 6 of you. One of you is running back to back. Actually, 2 of you. So that leaves us 5. Yeah, you can be right there on that sit spot. We got John, we got Dane, we got Dylan. We need, I think we need Bradley back out here. And Logan. Where's Logan at? Where's my long-haired hippie friend at? He's like, there's plenty of spots open. Bradley, why don't you take the white bucket over there? Yeah. Where's Logan at? Logan Bell, where are you at? You over there? Why don't you get down? Why don't you get the straightaway over here? Or not straightaway, the oval. All right, the order: Ryan, Bo, Sam, Simon, Kyle, Daniel, Chad, and Charles. Go when I call your name. Here we go. Bo, Sam, Simon, Kyle, Daniel, Chad, and Charles. 8 of you tonight. That's awesome. We got nice big heats. Nice thing I like about big heats are 2 things. A, plenty of people to race with, but also plenty of people to have afterwards to help corner marshal the next race. So those are 2 good things that happen when you got nice big turnouts, full heats. It's my favorite thing. That's why I like the Techno Series so much. It's always full. Dude, you should let that out more often. Look how tailored your hair is, man. I've never seen that before. Dude, you and I should start a band or something. Shit. Yeah. We could be like Creed. We could be like, with the arms wide open.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Simon Schratt, and Chad Gilliland.
Wear some like Eagles shirts. Big old eagle wings on them. Anyways, Bo, Simon, Chad, Kyle, Daniel, Charles, Ryan, and Sam after the first lap here. Nice to see this many. But last week we had 2 heats of buggy, actually. So I see a trend. Hopefully when you guys come back on the 13th of December, we'll have plenty to go around as well. We are going to have quite a few weeks of open tracks. So next week is open Saturday, Sunday. No, all day Friday, all day Saturday.
I'm in the middle of a debate to hit fast lane, or no, trackside. Tanner's up there. He's really wanting me to get up there. I know you're going.
I'm going next week. They're club racing Friday night and Saturday.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to get me to
Yeah. Adam Wright said he might go with me, but as right now I'm planning on going by
After 2
myself.
minutes,
Yeah,
the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Simon Schratt, and Chad Gilliland.
I'm gonna stay at the Sonesta.
Tell my fiance I want to go somewhere. She's trying to tag along and go see a city as well. I'm just like,
Bo, Simon, Chad. That's your top 3. Simon just crossed the line with a 30.2 second lap. Bo Jacobson though, man, 27.8 for hot lap. Right now, he's got 10 seconds over the field. Behind Simon, it's close. Chad is right there, along with Ryan and Daniel Kyle's a little ways off of them by a second or two. Then Sam and Charles. It's very, very close from about second on back. So don't crash. Oh, get it behind you. Get him, get him. There you go. Gotta say, my first, this track's really good right now. The Dirt Web 2.0s for 8 scale are working pretty good.
Chad Gilliland and Simon Tratt.
Just, I'm a little afraid of the tire wear, but I think it's gonna be all right for tonight. We got 2:45 left to go. Jacobson still out in front of 13:07. Simon and Ryan separated by 1 second. Simon on a 12 at 6:12. Ryan's on a 12 at 6:14. Then you got Kyle, Daniel both on 12:6:25. Charles on a 12:6:29. Chad's on 11:01. Sam's on 11:02. It is close. 2:25 left to go in Heat 7. Again, Heat 8 up next, the Truggy class. Then we're done with qualifying for round 1. The break will be long enough for me to go put my 8 scale on the charger, and then we'll come back for Plex Spec. Not too much of a break tonight because we got such a big turnout.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Simon Tratt, and Ryan Kraus.
No, not an X-Max, no. It's too big. Bo, Ryan, Simon, Kyle, Charles, Daniel, Chad, Sam. We got 1:25 left to go. Your leader now with a full lap. Bo Jacobson, he's kind of on a lap all by himself. The rest of the field is battling right now, jockeying for the next starting position for the next heat. You got Ryan, Simon, Kyle, Daniel, Charles, Chad, and Sam, and it's changing every lap. It changes around a little bit, so a lot of ways to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Ryan Kraus, and Simon Tratt.
Goes Kyle, 12:6:28 pace. This should be Daniel and Ryan. Ryan Kraus. Ryan Kraus has got those ballooned out tires, and it's just incredible how well those actually work in the wintertime dirt track. And just when I call his name, he goes for a big tumble. There's 4 cars running together, jumping up and through. I think that's Bo, Ryan, Charles, Daniel, and Sam Bennett all kind of in the same part of the racetrack. So let's see. This buggy right here is Bo, your orange and black. Charles running 4th right now behind him in the purple and gold. Daniel in the purple and yellow. Ryan Kraus still running 2nd in that bronze car, but he's upside down again. Middle, 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 middle. Middle, middle, middle. Middle, middle, middle. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Chad, you're not done yet. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Help, 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 help. Ah!
Daniel Stout done. Sam Bennett done.
Yeah.
Ryan Kraus done.
Well, a 6S Creighton would be a truggy. It'd be super heavy.
Simon Tratt done.
But we could do it. We're waiting on 3 more cars. Keep out there, Marshals. Marshall, stay out there. Chad's going to get 11. We're waiting on Charles and Kyle. Here comes Kyle. He's going to get his 12th lap. Charles Cook going to come around. Bam, right there. Everybody's done.
Charles Cock done.
Everybody is done. Bo, Simon, Ryan, your top 3. Then Charles, Kyle, Daniel, Sam, and Chad. Bo with a 13-lap run. Simon with a 12:23. Ryan 12:25. Charles 12:26. Kyle 12:31. Very tight right there for those spots. Then Daniel, Sam, and Chad with 11s. Each of you had a turn up there on that 12-lap pace, so probably see you do it next time. All right, it's time for some Meet Truggy. Again, it's 8:21, Plex Spec. I'm thinking about 8:30-ish. We'll get started with round 2. Dylan, John, Dane, Dylan, and Ryan. Got Ryan running back-to-back. Everybody else needs to get out there and marshal for us. We have made it. I like to do about that 8:30 start time for round 2, and we're on pace to be right around there. So you guys are really doing good tonight. Appreciate you being on time. That's what we need to do. That makes the night so much better. Means that even with the big turnout, we're not going to be here forever. Which I wouldn't mind being here forever, but since I got a big drive tomorrow, you know, I don't know. That's all it is. It's just one of those things.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What? I know. Race number 8.
Dane Gingler.
Race number 8. Dylan,
John Haas.
John, and Ryan, and Dane, just the 4 of them. The other Dylan won't be here for this one. His truck is busted. Ba, 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 ba. I see 3 out of 4.
Less than 5.
Ah, don't listen to that. Careful. Careful in the oval turn. Ryan, you might want to just move over a little bit. That way nobody runs into you. Ends up getting busted, and then we're all bummed out. I don't want to see anybody bummed out. Here comes Dylan Lind. All right. Dylan, cross line for me.
Dylan Lind.
Okay, very good. All right. Bo, why don't you get on that bucket so you can be closer to everything over here? And here we go. John Haas, you're going first. There you go. Dane. Lind. Dylan Lind. And Ryan. All right, last qualifier of round number 1. It's Truggies.
After 1 minute.
Track
the
was
top
really
drivers are
good
Dane Gingler, John Haas,
for the
and
buggy
Ryan
race,
Cross.
so I'm sure it's pretty good here for these guys. Lots of grip out there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
Dane out in front, followed by John, Dylan, Ryan. Right now we're on a 15:6:23. John's on a 14:09. Dylan's on a 14:17. Ryan's on a 13 at 6:12.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gangler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
.210 left to go. Dane, John, Dylan, Ryan.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gangler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
.115 left to go. Gangler on a 15:21. John on a 14:09. Dylan on a 14:23. Ryan's on a 13 at 6:22. Plex Spec, Heat 1. You're going to be up probably about 8:35 now, just long enough for me to
After
go
5
in
minutes, 1 second, the top
and
drivers
get
are
my
Dane
car on the
Gangler, John Haas,
charger,
and Dylan Lind.
come right back out and start our race. .15 seconds. Gangler, 14 flat. You need one good lap here. Keep going. Keep going.
John Haas done. Ryan Kraus done.
Dane's going to get a 15:27.
All drivers
John's
are
going to get a 14:09.
Dylan
Dylan's going to get a 14:24. And Ryan's going to get a 13 at 6:13. That is a race. All right, I'm going to go throw my car on the charger. Plex Spec, be ready to go here in just a few minutes. Spec heat number 1. Let's bring him up. Everything stays the same. We got to get going. Time is a wasting. Plex spec. We are up. Dan, Daniel Stout, Bradley, Connor, Austin, Dan, Jesse Cove, and Nolan. Let's get going. Race number 2. Race number 1, sorry. Race number 3, you are the quarter marshals. That second heat of Plex spec.
Connor Fraser.
Race number 3. Let's head out here to Marshall, please. Third heat of Plex spec. 9 of you.
1 minute to the start of the
If you're
race.
out there, don't break them
Dan
before you
Miller.
race them. We're ready to go. Dan, Daniel, Bradley, Connor, Austin, Dan Block, Jesse Cove, and Nolan. Race number 1, round number 2, Plex spec beginner. It's just a little bit past 8:30. That'll put us being done with qualifying probably just a little bit past 10 o'clock. Mains will start probably, hopefully, 10:15-ish, something like that. Means the final main will be done by about midnight. Got to pull some pipe for the oval guys tomorrow, and then they can do all the painting, all that good stuff
Less than 5.
themselves. Or Tim can, I guess. All right, no more laps. Start stacking them up. No more laps, please. No more laps. Start stacking them up. It is time to begin. It is beginning to time. Time to begin, beginning to time. Jesse, blue 10. Cove. That one. Thank you. Go. No more laps. No more laps. No mas. No more laps. I've got a new Alex Fixes video in the bank. I fixed a Traxxas XRT the other day. They ripped off the whole front end of the truck. I've never actually fixed one of those, so it's kind of a learning experience for myself. I see 6 out of 9, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 9. No more laps, please. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, 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 doo, ba doo, ba doo, ba doo, doop, doo, ba doo, doo. Ba 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 da boop ba doo, ba da ba doo, ba doo, ba doo, boop ba doo, boo, ba doo, ba doo, da ba doo, ba doo, doo, ba doo, ba doo, 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 ba doo, boo, ba doo, ba doo, ba doo, ba doo, boo, ba da ba doo, 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 ba doo, doo.
Jesse Cruz. Cove Cruz.
All right, here we go. Dan Murillo to the number 1, please. Daniel Stout to the number 2. I'm going to do this whole heat in this voice.
Daniel Stout.
Bradley Smith to the number 3.
Bradley Smith.
Connor Frazier, number 4. Austin Stride to the number 5.
Austin Stride.
Dan Block to the number 6, please. Actually, that hurts.
Dan Block.
Jesse Cruz to the number 7. Cove to the number 8. And Nolan to the number 9. That actually started to hurt my throat, so I just got done recovering from a sore throat, so I'm not going to press that anymore. All right, here we go. Marshals look good. Get on your bucket. I love how she knew who I was talking to. Shake and bake at the tone. Remember, 5 out of your top 9 drivers came from this heat, and they all get to start up front this time, so we'll see. Look at that much cleaner start to this one. First round, everybody was piled up. Not so much here, and your leader will move back to 4th as Daniel Stout with the backslash goes to the lead. Let's see if he can hang on to it. A lot of cars in tow. This is a pretty good race so far. Woo! Inside position. Nicely done right there. For, I think that was Bradley. Oh, nice. Oh, man. Plex spec. Look at great start here by Connor Frazier as well. So your top 4 have broken away just a little bit from the rest of the pack.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley Smith, Daniel Stout, and Connor Frazier.
Okay, Bradley, Connor, Dan, Daniel, Austin, Dan, Jesse, Cove, and Nolan. So you got 3 Dans in this one. Murillo, Stout, Block back there in the 6th spot. Actually just crossed the stripe. Minute 45 down. Right now, we're going pretty fast. We'll see if we can keep it up.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bradley Smith, Connor Frazier, and Daniel Stout.
Bradley Smith, your leader in that blue buggy orange wing. Connor Frazier, 2nd place, coming around blue buggy. Stout in the backslash, lingering back there in 3rd. So Connor having a really solid run here. Oh, he's figured that jump out. He's got it in. He's dropping in, jumping out. Not going too far on the next one. That's the trick to those stock buggies. Now you just got to avoid some traffic. Plus you got Murillo in the 4. He's already your TQ. Bradley Smith is on an 11-lap run with 2 minutes to go. So it is crunch time.
After
3 down,
seconds,
2 minutes.
The top drivers are Bradley Smith, Connor Frazier, and Daniel Stout.
Mine blew up on my, I burned out during that run on my truck.
1:45 left to go on the clock. Oh, man. It is crunch time here. Bradley, Connor, Dan, Daniel, Austin, Jesse, Dan, Block, Cove, and Nolan. Right now, Bradley's on a new TQ. Coven, or not Coven, sorry, that's another kid. Connor's on an 11-lap run. Daniel Stout's on an 11-lap run with 1:10 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley Smith, Connor Frazier, and Daniel Stout.
This is going to be close. 1 minute left in this one. Bradley Smith on a new TQ by about 10 seconds. And he has cleared some lap traffic there. Oh, got a little squirrely. Come on, Connor. Got to go. One more good lap, Connor. That's Daniel and Connor. Both of you guys need one more good lap. You're on an 11. I think you can get it back. It's got to be smooth. Three, 2, 1. That is time. Cross the line, you're going to be done. That's going to
Daniel Stout done.
juxtapose some racers
Martin Stride
here.
done. Dan Block done. Dan Murillo done. Nolan Block done. Connor
Got
Frazier
3 more to
done.
finish. Here comes your new TQ, Bradley Smith. Not by much at the end there, 11 at 5:19, but he will take over that top spot. Connor Frazier will move up to 5th overall, and I think that might be it. Bring back those transponders, please. Bring back those transponders, please.
So excited to part.
You don't have to knock, just open it up. I can't reach it, so you got to open up the door. Just open the door.
Kyrie Barrett.
Just open the door. You can do it. Just push the door open. Man, my door's dirty inside of here. That's like 15 years of dirt.
Jeff Krasicki.
They're not all the same.
1 minute to the start of the race.
They're numbered. Okay, Abigail, blue number 10.
Ed Gregory.
You're this one right here. Scott, blue number 8.
That gives me a free lap, right?
And wait, you're in the next one. All right. Chris, Ed, Kyrie, Dominic, Jeff, the other Jeff, Scott, Abigail, and Genevieve. Let's do it. Get checked in out there.
Less than 5.
Don't break them before you race them. All right. Chris Grabenshore, head to the number 1 for me.
Chris Grabenshore.
Ed to the number 2. Kyrie to the number 3. Dominic to the number 4.
Dominic Stout.
Jeff K to the number 5. Wickersham will be on the number 6. Scott Braun to the number 7.
Scott Braun.
Abigail to the number 8.
Abigail Loner.
Genevieve to the number 9.
Jeff Wickersham. Genevieve Loner.
Okay. All right. All right. Straighten your car out, bro. You're going up a hill. There you go. All right, here we go. Marshals look good. Drivers. Time to beat now. 11 at 5:19. Time to make the main. Kaysen Wickersham 9-5 flat is your 9th qualifier. We're going to go 9, 9, and 9 for the mains tonight. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. We saw a pretty good start from the last group once they kind of started how they qualified. Let's see. That trend looks like it might continue. This track's pretty fun. That jump section is kind of hard. In 8 scale, it's kind of easy to overjump everything. In 10 scale, it's hard not to overjump anything. Oh, Kyrie playing with that big truck, got knocked around a little bit. Back there in 3rd. Gravenshore up front. On by Ed. Now Jeff K. Kyrie, Dominic, Scott, Genevieve, Jeff, Abigail.
1 minute. The top drivers are Chris Robin Shore, Ed Gregory, and Jeff Krizicki.
Gravenshore up front, red, white, and blue. Ed, Kyrie, Jeff, Dominic, Scott, Genevieve, Jeff, Abigail. Here comes your leader crossing the stripe. Still showing on a 12-lap run. Now that pace will get a little slower as we progress through this race. But if you're on a 12, even on 11 with like a minute and a half left to go, you're going really fast.
Chris Robin Shore, Ed Gregory, and Kyrie Barrett.
Chris, Ed, Kyrie, the top 3. Jeff K in the 4 running that green buggy. Dominic, Genevieve, Jeff, Scott, and Abigail. That's Kyrie taking over the 2 spot from Ed. He's got to get through traffic. Oh, almost. Woo, scoot, scoot. Oh, had it. Now Ed's going to lead the way. Monster Jam. That's a big pile of cars right in the center of the racetrack. Tick, tick, tick. Three down, 2 minutes left to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Robin Shore, Kyrie Barrett, and Ed
Oh,
Gregory.
3rd place. Getting whacked. We've already got the boys from the Plex. I think the next group of kids that are coming up in that kind of 8 to 12 age group, I think we're going to call them the new kids. I know that's not original, but it would make a great T-shirt. I could see like a whole play on New Kids on the Block, except like at the Plex, New Kids at the Plex. Make a T-shirt. Like, which one's Jordan? One minute, 15 seconds left to go. Some of these guys here got to get a 10-lap run or it's a no-go for the A main. Got to keep it clean. Got to be smooth.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Robin Schroer, Thierry Everett, and Ed Gregory.
Smart. "45 seconds. Chris has got this one in the bag. Right now, he's currently 4th. That's probably where he's going to stay. But we're watching to see if anybody can creep up into that A main that's not there yet. It's going to come down to this last lap, maybe 2. Smooth. Keep it smooth. Go, 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 go. Got to go. Go, go, go. Kyrie getting that 10th lap.
Ed Gregory done.
Ed not getting it. Ed, you are done. 9 at 5 flat for Ed.
Abigail Lohner done. Jeff
Cross
Kosicki
the
done.
line, you're going to be done. Kyrie with a
Chris Robin
perfect
Schroer done.
second to last lap there.
Scott
For
Braun done.
his fast lap of the race, 31.4. Let's see if this lap is any faster, but he got that 10th lap, and that's big because that'll put him
Thierry Everett done.
9th. 10 at 5:34, currently the last
drivers
one
are
of the
finished.
A main.
Dominic Stout done.
All right, race 3, Plex Spec. After Plex, I got to go get a part upstairs, so we're going to have a volunteer to help John blow the track off before we get started with 4-wheel drive. So after this race, we're going to blow the track off, and we're going to need one extra person to help do that. I got to go get a part. We got Charles, Tyler, Kason, Logan, Lucas, Stella, Lauren, West, and Mike. The new bubble to make the main is Kyrie, 10 at 5:34. He is on the bubble.
Lucas Braun.
Oh, shit, sorry. Spacing off. Spacing off in my job.
Mike Murillo.
Lucas. Wait, you're not Lucas.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kason. Here. Need those that last transponder back, please. The blue number 8, I believe. Which one are you? Yes, you are. There you go.
Which place I got it for the first speed?
Which one are you? You got second, but you moved up to 5th off the grid.
Logan Bell.
All right. There it is. Very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Charles, Tyler, Kason, Logan, Lucas, Stella, Lauren, West, and Mike. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
Don't break it. Good Lord. Oh, geez. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. I see 6, 7, 8. And I see all 9 cars out there. Let's get them over there, please. All right, Charles Cook to the number 1, please. Tyler Fitz,
Charles
number
Cook.
2. Kason Wickersham to the number 3. Logan Bell to the number 4. Lucas Braun to the
Kason
number
Wickersham.
5. Stella to the number 6. Lauren to the number 7.
Stella Murillo.
West to the number 8. And Mike to the number 9.
West Gregory.
Here's the stakes. There's 27 cars. We're going to divide you up by the 9. So right now the top 9 are in the A, the second 9 are in the B, and the third 9 are in the C main. Your bubble time is Kyrie Barrett's 10 at 5:34. That is 9th qualifier. Kaysen Wickersham got a 9 at 5 flat last time. So here we go. Drivers, marshals. Abigail, move that bucket back over. Keep going. Right? Keep going. Right there. Perfect. And then sit on it. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. A little jumpy, aren't you? Oh, man. Fits with a good jump. Charles and Tyler picking up right where they left off. Logan on a pretty good time, and Murillo had a pretty rough start to that first one, is up into the 4, followed by Case and Stella, Lauren, Lucas, and West.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Charles Koch, Tyler Fitz, and Logan Bell.
Tyler up front. Murillo in that white buggy up to 3rd. He's one to keep an eye on. He get up in that 10 lap range.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz, Charles Koch, and Mike Murillo.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Tyler, Charles, Mike, Logan, Case and Stella, Lucas, Lauren, and West. We got some drivers sweating in this one, in that last one, I should say. Help, help, help. Right now, with 2 minutes to go, your top 4 are inside of the A main, and Mike would be the big mover, up 23 spots. He's getting
After 3
around
minutes,
Lucas
the
right
top
there.
drivers are Tyler Fitz, Charles Koch, and Mike
Almost.
Murillo.
Tyler and Charles continue to just bang away side by side up there. They're already in the A main. It's Mike and Logan that we're watching. Logan in that purple mini truggy with 1:15 to go is on a 10-lap run. In 4th place, Murillo in the white buggy, white wheels, white wing, Third place, also on a 10-lapper.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz, Charles Cock, and Mike
1
Murillo.
minute left to go. He's on a solid 10-lap run right now with a minute left to go. Logan's losing some time, though. "15 seconds. Oh, I don't know. Logan got that 10th lap. So did Mike. Cross line can be done. West is done. Murillo with a 10:08. He's going to move all the way up to 5th. From 27th, dead last. Lauren's done.
Tyler Fitz done.
Tyler's done. 10:5:18. He was already in the A main. He actually loses a spot.
Charles Cock done.
Charles is done. 11:26. He'll move up to 3rd overall.
Stella Murillo done.
Stella's done with
Logan Bell
9.
done.
Logan 10:33. And that's it. All right, I'm going to run upstairs and get a part for one of our guys. Your top 10, top 9 for that A main in Plex Spec are going to be Bradley Smith, Dan Murillo, Charles Cook, Daniel Stout, Mike Murillo, Chris Grabenshore, Connor Frazier, Tyler Fitz, and Austin Stride. Logan and Kyrie will be in the B main with also 10-lap runs. That was some solid running today. Very tight competition. All right, 13-5, four-wheel drive. Bo, Dylan, Chris, Kyle, Michael, and Ryan. I need my drivers out here from Truggy, and maybe a volunteer too, please. There's a few guys that are kind of race back-to-back with that heat, so a little bit of extra help would be fantastic. Yeah, if you want to. Let's get going. Race number 4. Race number 4, pretty much second half of our program here, guys.
Ryan Kraus.
Okay.
Michael Lohner.
Race number 4. Race number 4. Race number 4. Race number 4. You just kind of start it, and then you hit it with the thing, and then it'll go in. Tap it. It's easier with the sledgehammer.
Kyle Ray.
Sledgehammer's over there, actually, but yeah. Marshalls from Truggy. That would be Dane, he's out there. John, he's out there. And the other two are racing. So a couple extra marshals so we can keep going. So we don't fall too far behind here in this one. Watch the turn 1 of the oval, please. Couple extra marshals would be super duper.
Okay.
Super duper. Please. All right. Number laps. Number laps. Oof. Man. All right, hang on. We'll let these guys fix this track real quick. Slash spec, you guys be ready to go too. It's going to be awesome. Wah, 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 wah.
Jake Tapper, Donald.
One or two extra marshals would be great. Somebody come on out here and help us out so we can get going. These guys are ready to go. Sam, sit on this one. Come up here. Sam, yeah, that one. Yeah, take that one. Yeah. Yeah. All right, it's going to go Bo, Dylan, Chris, Kyle, and then Michael and Ryan. Bo,
Bo Jacobson.
Dylan,
Dylan Lind.
Chris,
Chris Robinson.
Kyle, Michael,
Kyle Ray.
and Ryan.
Michael Lohner.
Shake and bake.
Ryan Kraus.
Shake and bake. Hang on to her.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Chris Robin-Shore, and Kyle Ray.
Okay, Bo, Chris, Kyle, and Dylan. That's not right. I'll get that caught up here in a second. And then Michael and Ryan in the mini trucks. Oh, there you go. Ryan hitting the triple with the mini truggy. Bo Jacobson, 14 and 6'11".
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Dylan Lind, and Chris Robin-Shore.
Bo, Dylan, Chris, and Kyle in the four-wheel drives. Bo just knocking out consistent 26-second laps. Dylan knocking out consistent 27s, high 27s. The two mini trucks, it's Michael in front of Ryan. They're both on a 12:05 and an 11:05 pace. Can hear the tires working out there. Bo's on a 14:12, Dylan's on a 13:617, Chris is on a 12:06, Kyle's on a 12:615, Michael and Ryan now on 12s back there at the mini truggy class. 2:45 left to go. Our big slash spec. Guys, start bringing them up. Uh-oh.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Dylan Lind, and Kyle Ray.
Bo still in that 14 to 614. His TQ is a 13:01, so he is sitting in front of his own top time. Dylan Lind's on a 13:628. Kyle's on a 12:27. Chris is now on a 11:06 is the pace. And then Michael and Ryan, Michael's got about 11 seconds over Ryan back there in the mini truggy class, both on 12-lap runs. One minute to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Dylan Lind, and Kyle Ray.
Yeah, that last lap was a little slow. He needed to do what he did the previous lap on that lap too. That would have helped him out a ton. Oh well, still got 10 laps. Pretty awesome though. This one coming down to the wire here. 10 seconds left to go. Nobody's really close to Bo. Bo's going to prove his TQ by good 15 seconds. Dylan's still sitting on that 13. Kyle's still on a 12. Chris on an 11. Then the two Trugs, Michael and Ryan. See what they finish up with here. Keep going.
Chris Robin Schroer done. Michael Lohner done. Bo Jacobson done.
Keep going, Dylan. One more. Ooh. Waiting on 3 more.
Kyle Ray done.
There's Kyle. Here comes Ryan, and then Dylan Lynn's got one more
Ryan
lap.
Kraus done.
Half a lap.
All drivers are finished. Dylan Lynn
There you
done.
go. Bo, Dylan, Kyle, and Chris. The 4-wheel drive is all separated by 1 lap. Michael and Ryan both finished with 12s. All right, it is time for some slash spec. It's going to be quiet for a minute or two of this race. I'm going to go get my car. That way I don't hold the show up. I need you guys out there to marshal again. And, yeah, if you need a transponder, get in here and get it.
One minute to the start of the race.
Dan, Tyler, Jeff, Daniel, Stout, Jesse, Jeff, Nolan, Dominic. I think Dominic's radio is MIA, so might just be the 7 of you. But I need to get you out there so I can start you, so I can go run and get my car, so I don't hold up the show. E-Buggy's going to be up next. We are running that one by itself. We are going to need volunteer adult marshals and the marshals that can marshal from this race to be out there and ready to go after this race is over. I have a question about the Netflix thing. Is that going to be replayed, or is it just a live event and that's it? Like, is it something you can go back and watch later?
Dan Block.
Huh. Yeah, I saw that. Everybody's complaining about it on Facebook.
Daniel Stout.
Okay. I see 3 out of 8.
Jeff Wickersham.
I see 4 out of 7. Dan, Tyler, Jeff, Daniel, Jesse, Jeff, Nolan, and Dominic. They did? Oh, okay. Okay, so we just need Tyler, Jeff, and Jesse. So that just gives us 6. There's 4. Where's 5 and 6 at? We've got to get going. Who am I missing? The what? Who marshaled? Oh, okay.
Fitz.
Over there would be great. Okay, there's Tyler. And All right, I guess we're going to go. So here we go. Did a Dan Block. Let's go reverse order. Jeff Wickersham, you go to the number 1. Jesse to the number 2. Daniel the number 3. Jeff K to the number 4.
Jeff Krasicki.
And Tyler to the number 5. Oh, Billy. I'm not going to start it. Get up there. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. It's going to be quiet here for the first minute or two, so let's have some fun. Remember, if you actually care about what happens to slash spec isn't for you. Here we go. Big pileups. And Tyler's going to go from the back to the front.
Transponder 6792116.
Jeff K trying to get some time back here. Tyler's playing straight. He's like, I am out of here, guys. I will see you later. Stout in the 2. I think that's Jesse in the 3.
Transponder 5382754. Jesse Cruz.
1 minute down, 4 to go.
Top drivers are Tyler Fitz, Daniel Stout, and Jesse Cruz. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz, Daniel Stout, and Jeff Krasicki. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz, Jeff Krasicki, and Daniel Stout.
Oh, man. All right, 1 minute left to go. And let's see where we're at here. Tyler, Daniel, Jeff, Jesse, and Jeff. Uh-oh. We got
After
one.
4 minutes 1 second, the top
That's
drivers are Tyler
toast.
Fitz, Daniel Stout, and Jeff Krasicki.
I think that's Wickersham. "35 seconds. "25 seconds. Uh-oh. I think Jesse's out too. There's Tyler. I think they got Dominic going, didn't they? Daniel's about 13 seconds behind Tyler Fitz. Jeff K is going to be done.
Jeff Krasicki done.
You're toast. Tyler will take this one with a 10-lap run. That is, not as fast as Dan Block's TQ time.
Dominic Stout done.
Dominic's done. Daniel's got one more corner, actually 2 more corners. There's one of them. And there's 2 of them. Excellent.
Daniel Stout done.
All right, race number 6, our big 8-scale heat. I need all my adult corner marshals back out there, please. There's 8 of us. Transponders are back in the bins. We should be ready to go. Don't break them before you race them, please.
Transponder 11399969. Dane Gingler. Dylan Haas. Logan Bell. Kyle Ray. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Haas. Alex Sturgeon. Bradley Smith. Less than 5.
All right, the only one I don't have is Dylan Lynn, and that's him right there.
Dylan.
Excellent. Number laps, number laps, number laps. I need marshals.
Alex Sturgeon.
All my adult corner marshals,
John
please.
Haas.
This is a big heat of 8 e-buggies. We need some adult corner marshals out here, please. It's all downhill after this race because this is the only thing I'm racing tonight. So we need some adult corner marshals, please. I see 3 of you. Here comes 4. The order is going to be me, John, Dane, Dylan Lind, Dylan Haas, Bradley Logan, and Kyle. It is going to name you off, so if you wait for the name off, I'm actually going to speed it up a minute here. Hang on. I had it at every 2 seconds or 3 seconds. I'm going to change it to 2. That should do it. Yep. Okay. We could use one more marshal on the straightaway where it says sit. That is a perfect spot. And then Connor's dad, can you sit on the bucket? That way we can see over the top of you. There you go. All right. That looks good. Let me change this real quick. And there we go. Okay, hit play. All right, we're about 40 seconds.
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon. John Haas. Dane Gingler. Dylan Lind. Dylan Haas. Bradley Smith. Logan Bell. Kyle Ray. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Alex Sturgeon. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, John Haas, and Dane Gingler. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, John Haas, and Dane Gingler. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, John Haas, and Dane Gingler. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. Alex Sturgeon done. Dane Gingler done. John Haas done. Bradley Smith done. Logan Bell done. Kyle Ray done. All drivers are finished. Dylan Lind done. One minute to the start of the race. Simon Schratt.
He slowed down or something.
I wondered if he was having some battery dump, because I was like, why is he so slow?
It is time for two-wheel drive, and then we're almost done. We got 2 races before the qualifying is over. We're at our goal of being right about 10 o'clock. So let's get all of you guys right back out there to Marshall. Let's get the two-wheel drive guys all checked in, and 2 races left to go. You guys have been really good tonight. I really appreciate it being on time. Big turnout. We want to get everybody in. We've already had a couple plexers leave, so that might change how I make the mains. We'll look at it. I'm giving a big thumbs up to the new Dirt Web 2.0 tire, as the wear is really good on them, and they got lots of grip
Ryan
now.
Krause. Charles Hawk, less than 5.
Kind of reminds me of a AK Scribble in a way. Don't listen to that. I have taper pins at home. I actually have some pink compound 8-scale taper pins. They're so the last time I ran e-buggy was like 2017 and 18, and I had a stash of pink taper pins, and with liquid wrench tire sauce, they lasted about one race.
Bo Jacobson.
So I don't know. Yeah, they're already kind of ghosted. So I don't. Maybe red compound would be better. I don't know. Oh, we got one broken. Darn it. Oh no, that one is busted in the jump section. That's a bummer. I think that's Ryan. All right. No more laps. Start bringing it around. No more laps. Start bringing it around. We'll get our marshals out there for you, and we will get going. 2 races to go. This one and the next one. It's about time for a new cough drop. I'm starting to cough. It's going to go Bo, Simon, Ryan, Charles, and then Daniel, Sam, and Chad. Is Sam out there yet? Sam Bennett? Cross line for me, will you?
Sam Bennett.
Okay, very good. Here comes Kyle. Were you drinking the sauce? Logan, sit on that bucket. Dane, will you come down to the other bucket?
Kyle Ray.
They don't crash up there that often. All right. Bo's going to go first. Thanks, guys, for being on time. Oh, missing somebody? Oh, that's right. Sorry, Ryan, I forgot. Not to rub it in or anything. Here we go. Bo. Simon. Ryan. Oh, sorry. Charles. God, I did it again. Kyle. Daniel. Sam. And Chad. All of you make the main, so it's just a matter of where you're going to start that main from. That's what we're watching right now, the TQ at 13 at 07. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine again, first night it came out on Disney. I saw it in the theater.
After 1 minute, the top
I
drivers are
snuck
Sam
out
Bennett,
of
Kyle
my
Ray, and Charles
house
Cobb.
on opening night and watched it with like 30 other people at the Majestic. And it was awesome. Like the first time that Wolverine pulls that hood over, like the whole crowd, all 30 of us, went really crazy. It was awesome. I love that kind of camaraderie with movie fans. Sam Bennett, your leader. Sam is the pink and green 2-wheel buggy. Very familiar paint job. That belonged to a dude that used to race here a couple years ago.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sam Bennett, Bo Jacobson, and Chad Gilliland.
Bo in the 2 spot. Chad, Simon, Charles, and Kyle. And again, that same thing. The 4 or 5 of you guys back there behind first place from about second on down. It's super duper tight. Very close. Getting close to halfway. Kind of a long lap here for say. Oh, no.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Sam Bennett, Bo Jacobson, and Chad
Wah,
Dillon.
wah. That's going to move Bo back up to the lead. Charles, Chad, Kyle, and Simon having a battle to the death back there. They're all separated by about a second apiece behind Charles. So it's Charles, Chad, Kyle, and Simon, and it could be anybody's second place right now between those four. That is depressing when that happens. Mm-hmm. So Bo is not on a TQ. In fact, they're about a lap behind it. I personally thought the track was even better for the 8-scale heat as far as grip
After 4
level
minutes, 1
goes.
second, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Charles Koch, and Simon Schratt.
My Mugen car is pretty dialed. 5-hole pistons, thicker weight shock oil than stock, thicker weight diff fluid than stock. Get off your phone, Logan. What are you doing? Wow. Simon with some grip. Put about 3 degrees more caster into it. Car's pretty good. Can't wait to get my paint scheme on that thing. Now I kind of want to go to an 8-scale race. I mean, I know it's just one night of racing an e-buggy, but
After 5 minutes, 1 second,
Kinda
the top drivers are Bo
rejuvenating.
Jacobson, Charles Koch, and Kyle Ray.
I'm actually kind of disappointed we didn't put in for the e-buggy nets. No. Maybe next year. Now that they moved that date to March, we're absolutely putting in for the e-buggy nats for next year, for 2026. %100. Bo, Charles, Simon, Kyle, and Chad. Let's see. Almost the entire group here is on a 12-lap run. It's pretty close. Starting to hear the slapping of some tires out there. We are going to make one small change for the Techno Series. It's going to take probably half a day.
Bo Jacobson done.
No, I love that. Are you kidding? That's my favorite thing. You should see what I have planned for the summertime. a whole line of those things starting from lane 2 all the way up to lane 5. So you just go this the whole way. You shimmy like
Simon
Trump.
Schratt done.
Bo and Simon done.
Charles Koch done.
Charles is done. Bo, Charles, Simon. That's your top 3 so far. We'll see if Kyle can catch Simon.
Kyle Ray done.
No. And Chad's going to be done.
All
There it
drivers are
is.
finished. Chad
All right,
Dillon done.
E-Truggies. Let's get you going. Final qualifier of the night. We're going to be done just past 10. So Plex Spec C main. I'm looking at probably 10, 15. Got to make some Plex bucks too, so my ibuprofen's starting to wear off. So now I'm starting to get a headache again, which is great. I love 10 p.m. headaches. It's my favorite thing. Oh, did you find it? Yeah, you owe me $17.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dane Gingler.
Dane, John, Ryan, and Dylan Lind. Not particularly in that order.
John Haas.
Final qualifier of the night.
Ryan Kraus. Less than 5.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, don't listen to that. Dylan Lynn's on his way out, then we'll be good to go. Got some marshals out there for you. I know you guys don't crash that much, so Sam and Kyle are out there here in a minute. We need one at the start of the straightaway and then one over here. Turn one of the oval. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. This track's pretty fun. Now that I got my own 8 scale. Huh. Very interesting. All right, your order is going to go Dane, John, Dylan Lind, and Ryan. Final qualifier. Here we go. John. Dylan. Ryan.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
Okay, Dane, John, Dylan, and Ryan. We're on a 15-20 for the blue, pink, and white. John's on a 14-10, Dylan Lind's on a 14-6-16, Ryan's on a 13-20.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
14:02 now for Dane. He's got 3 seconds over John. John's got 3 seconds over Dylan. Dylan's got 19 over Ryan.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
Dane back up to a 15.624. The TQ 15.627. So just in front of it. Uh-oh. Get him. Nope. There you go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, Dylan Lind, and John Haas.
$130 left to go. $15.23 for Dane.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, Dylan Lind, and John Haas.
Woo. $35 seconds. Ooh, long lap there for Gangler. Trying to get that techno truck to turn, and he tightened her up. Keep going. Keep going. This will be everybody's final lap. Cross line, you're going to be done.
Dylan Lind done. Dane Gingler done. John Haas done.
15.25 for Dane. 14.15 for Dylan Lind. 14.27 for John Haas, and Ryan Krause with 13.23. Okay, I'm going to make the mains real quick, get those posted. It's 10:06. We'll try to get started here in about 10 minutes or so. Okay. I'm going to check something here and see if I can make this a little. All right, so I'm going to move the 17.5 buggy A main up to 4th in the order. You guys will have the track immediately following the blowers. So since you're two-wheel drive, that'll give you guys the best track of the night. But you are going to have to marshal E-buggy. There's a few people running back-to-back, but not many. Actually, there's only one. So so two-wheel drive, I'm trying to give you guys the best track for the main since you're two-wheel drive. And I'm going to get that posted right now. Ace number 1, Genevieve, Scott, Jeff, Lauren, Cove, West, and Abigail. If you need a transponder, get in here and get one. A main drivers are the corner marshals. Let's see. Black one. Black one doesn't exist, so I'm going to give you this one. Thank you. Abigail.
I'm a 10.
Genevieve.
Thanks. I'm a 10. Where's the 6? Cove.
Cove. I'm going to give you this one. That's Cove's. All right, very good. Jeff, blue one. That's you right there. For some reason, I feel like I have some.
Lauren Murillo.
I'm so happy right now. I just remembered I had some acetaminophen in my truck. Starting to get a headache again. No more laps. No more laps. Just like we do in qualifying. Stack them up. Stack them up, rack them up, back them up against the gate.
Genevieve Loner. Cove Cruz.
If you know what song that's from, I'm proud of you.
Jeff Wickersham.
That was cool. That wasn't. Oh, hey, stop doing that. You're going to break my pipe. Okay. Oh, jeez. Slow it down, son. Genevieve, you're on the number 1. Scott, you're on the number 2. Jeff, you're on the number 3.
Scott Braun.
Yeah, I need you guys all to back up. Back up. I want you away from that white line. There's a reason I put you in turn 1 of the oval. Back up. Okay. Lauren, you're next. You're on the number 4.
West Gregory.
Cove, you're next. You're on the number 5. West, you're on the number
Cove Cruz.
6. And Abigail is on the number 7. Jeez. Battery ejection. Abigail. This is Abigail's first night, so we'll give her a second. Everybody else, stop moving. Put your cars there and stop fidgeting with your cars. At least you're not in Crocs. Did you see what happened to Shane Alberico? So I went back and I watched it, and if you zoom in, you can see him. He's been all day. He was marshaling in that corner, and then he would like step down onto that table and then jump down. And he just slipped. No, because they had the stupid overlay in the front of it. But earlier in the day, I was like, because I didn't know when it happens. Earlier in the day, I found his heat. It's over there. It's over there. There it is. Yeah. Earlier in the day, I was watching it, and I saw that that's what he was doing, and I'm like, oh, my goodness, dude. I don't know how many of you guys were here when our one kid broke his leg, but Ryan Riera, was it last summer? He was running out to Marshall, and he jumped down, and when he jumped down, his leg broke. He didn't slip, didn't do anything. He just jumped down, and his leg broke. And you could hear it on the live stream. You could hear it crack. It was brutal. It's a very distinct sound when your leg breaks. Luckily, he got healed up in time for mountain bike racing season in the fall. So he broke it in June, missed all of summer mountain biking, but got to do the school stuff. All right, here we go. We're finally going. Here we go. We got marshals. We got drivers. This is the C main of Plex Spec Beginner. The winner will get a Hall's Relief Cough and Throat Cough Drop, courtesy of yours truly if you want one. Here we go, drivers. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Run away. Nice. Oh, man, it's going to get twisty up front. Look at that little blue buggy. Lauren trying to take the lead here, and almost did. Oh, no, that didn't sound good. I think we're okay. I think somebody was blowing up a tire.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Genevieve Lohner, Scott
Genevieve
Braun, and Lauren
up front. That black and red Centon got Scott Braun right behind her in the Vortex. West is out there driving one blown up tire. It's like a flat at Talladega.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Genevieve Lohner, Scott Braun, and Lauren Murillo.
He's just going to send it. Genevieve, Scott, Lauren, that's your top three. That's been your top three. I think, oh no, somebody lost a wheel. Is that Genevieve? Oh no. Scott will take over the lead. Lauren's in the 2. And Genevieve's like, Dad. Brutal. The Plex Spec fun continues as West is out there just annihilating that tire. Genevieve's still out there running. She's like, screw it. I'm just going to run with 3 wheels. She's still in 4th place. That was Scott upside down. Lauren takes the lead. Lauren, blue buggy, white wheels. She's got the lead. Lauren in front of Scott. That's first and second. They got 125 to figure this one out. They got a big lead over Jeff. Genevieve, Cove West, Abigail. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Lauren, she's got some clean racetrack. Hitting the double. Scott, clean racetrack now. Right there. A jump or two away. 1 minute on the clock. Down the straightaway they go. They're going to be putting a lap here on, I think, Cove in that Rustler 4x4. Lauren goes on the outside. Oh, loses to the 4x4. Oh, but then gets a good Marshall. Yeah, they get going again because Scott's upside down. 45 seconds. Oh, man, 2 times. Is Scott done crashing? We're going to find out because right now he's got the lead over Lauren. They might get one more lap. It's going to be real close. You got to be super clean to get one more lap. Nope, not going to make it. Scott's done and Lauren's done. That's first and second. It was close. Good race to the finish. Wickersham's going to be lapped down, but still get third. I think Genevieve's hanging on to fourth even with that truck. Bring them in. You guys are done.
Genevieve Loner done. Cove Cruz done. West Gregory done. All drivers are finished. Abigail Loner done.
All those transponders back in the bin. Everybody is done. That tire is toast. Everybody's done.
Lucas Braun.
That explains a lot.
Stella Murillo. Jeff Krasicki. Kyrie Barrett. Logan Bell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You had it, though. All the transponders back in the bin, please. Take that one. That one's yours. Logan, Kyrie, Case and Ed, Jeff, Lucas, Stella, Dominic, and Jesse. No more laps. I'm sorry. Bring back those transponders. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. No more laps, please. This is a 9-car B main with some pretty fast dudes in it. I see 8 out of 9. Hey, everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. There's 7 of you. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. I think I'm missing one transponder from that last race. All right. Logan, you're on the number 1. Kyrie's on the number 2. Kaysen on the number 3.
Kaysen with
Ed
wins.
Gregory on the number 4.
Ed Gregory.
Jeff K on the number 5. Lucas on the number 6. Stella on the number 7. Dominic on the number 8.
Dominic Stout.
And Jesse on the number 9. We should have 7
Jesse Cruz.
corner marshals. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 and 7 are right here below me. Yeah, one of the girls split up. Lauren, that's not a marshalling spot. Get up on the where it says sit. And I need somebody to jump down there on the number 7. One of the boys over here gets to split up. Well, I'd rather have these two split up anyways, because otherwise they're just going to screw around. I had a boy that age. Yeah. Okay. You two, both you guys, you don't need to marshal. Get out of there. Go play or something. Get rid of that energy, man. Guys got to go to bed in a half hour. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. B-main time. Here we go. Shake and bake. At the tone. These guys were so close to make that A main. We're battling up front. Kaysen up front. Kyrie in the 2. Kyrie had the whole shot, and then he got on the pipe and got collected up, but now he's sitting in the 2 spot.
After 1 minute.
Kaysen
the top
just
drivers are
missed
Kaysen
making the A
Ritter,
main,
Ritter,
so did
Ritter,
Kyrie.
Ritter.
How about Lucas in the granite up to 3rd with Logan, Ed, Jeff, Jesse, Stella, Dominic.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kaysen Wickersham, Kyrie Barrett, and
2
Lucas
down,
Braun.
3 to go. Kaysen, Kyrie, Lucas, top 3. Ed, Logan, Jeff, Stella, Jesse, Dominic. Kaysen, that black and red Arma Centon. Kyrie in his 2-wheel drive buggy. He is hanging in there. He's not that far back. Third place is Logan Bell now in that purple People Eater, the mini truggy. That's the oval right there, right? You kind of would need to be there.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Kaysen Wickersham, Kyrie Barrett, and Logan Bell.
Talladega corner would be cool. I think I've done that before. 135 left to go. Kaysen still leading. Kaysen had a rough week last week, but just missed out on the A main. Starting top of the B here. He's got Logan Bell starting to catch him. And Kyrie's still back there in third. Logan hard on the brakes, trying not to run in the back of Kaysen there. He has caught him. Can he get around him? Oh, there's an inside right there. Gets that space. Kaysen drops it in. Nicely done. Gets the forward flip, goes around, gets the lead back. Here comes Kyrie.
After 4 minutes, the top
Kaysen in
drivers are
trouble.
Kaysen Wickersham,
Kyrie
Logan
in
Bell,
trouble.
and Kyrie Barrett.
Oh, man, that was close. He almost needed a marshal, but escapes. Let's see, is Lucas still back there? Lucas is still back there in the 4th spot. He's not that far back from these guys. 45 seconds left to go up front. We're watching the race for the win. Kaysen getting that thing sideways. Logan in the 4-wheel drive mini truggy right there with him. Kyrie still there. That 2-wheel drive buggy looking sharp. He's going to need a couple solid laps like he did at the end of that last race. He's running out of time. 30 seconds left to go. Your leader, Kaysen, doing a great job of holding Logan off. Help, help, help. Oh, never mind. Those Centons, they like to kind of lean forward on those jumps. Man, those stock tires, they do grip up pretty good. Logan got into big trouble. Let's see if Kyrie can get close to him. Logan in trouble again. Here comes Kyrie. 2 seconds. They're going to run out of time. Cross line done. Logan and Kyrie will be done second and third. That means that Kaysen gets the extra lap.
Jesse Cruz done. Lucas Braun done. Dominic Stout done. Ed Gregory done. Kaysen Wickersham done. All drivers are finished. Jeff Krasicki done.
That's it. You guys are all done. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. It is time for the Plex Spec A main. Bring him in, bring him in. If you took a transponder, return it to me, please. What is today? The 15th. Whew. Remember, we got a couple Fridays off. We will be back December 13th. I know that sounds like a long ways off, and it kind of is. Unfortunately, it's just kind of the way the cookie crumbled. Plex Spec A main. Get those transponders back, please. Transponders and corner marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, he did really good. Transponders.
Daniel Stout.
In the duo class, but just like not count. I want to run Kyrie's car.
Yeah, sure. Gotta start at 9.
That's fine.
Where's your e-buggy
Charles
at, Chode Monkey?
Mike Murillo. Tyler
We need to
Pitts.
get
Dan
we
Murillo.
need to get Mitchell, Bender, Andrew. Like tonight would have been a perfect night because then we'd have an A and B main. Who else has an e-buggy? Bryson? Yeah, what the? Steve Wall? Who else has e-buggy that we could get on a Friday night? All right. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No, careful, careful. Slow it down. No more laps, please. It's selfie time. No more laps, please. Need all my marshals from the last one. There's 9 of you. Let's get going. Marshals, marshals, marshals. All 9 out there to marshal. All 9 out there to marshal, please. Okay. All right. Do. Bradley Smith. I need you to cross the line and go to the number 1, please.
Bradley Smith.
Dan Murillo on the number 2. Charles Cook to the number 3, please. Daniel Stout to the number 4. Mike Murillo to the number 5. Chris Grabenschroer
Chris Robin-Schroer.
to the number 6. Connor Frazier to the number 7. Tyler Fitz to the number 8. And Austin Stride on the number 9. That
Austin Stride.
should be everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a marshal right here below me. We need 1 marshal right below me. Nobody's down there. I'm sure TJ could. We're going to blow the track off after this and then finish out our race night too. So again, 2-wheel drive buggy gets the really nice track to start things off. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. All right, here we go. For all the marbles, there's $9 total in Plex Bucks. Top 3 get them. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Try to have a clean start. It is Plex Spec, so everybody's probably going to crash at least once or twice. Don't worry about it. I appreciate, before we get started, I just want to say this has been a really good fall, and I appreciate how drama-free we've been on Friday nights. That was the whole point, and it makes a lot of fun, and I appreciate being here with you guys every Friday. So let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Maybe.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. Try this again. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Sorry, that was my bad. Shake and bake at the tone. I hit the wrong button. Wow. Good start for the most part. Actually, excellent start. That is a beautiful Plex Spec start. Not too much carnage. Oh, your leader, no, turns it in. Brutal. That'll really change it up. That corner's tough because it kind of, I wouldn't say it blends in, but it sometimes you like blink and all of a sudden you're on the pipe. So, all right, well, that puts Dan Murillo to the lead. Charles can be in the 2. Him and Daniel going to get together a little bit. Bradley already back up to the 3, and he's been very patient. Oh, he almost split the defense. Almost. Thought you were going to go right in between those guys. Man, everybody here is in a row. This is beautiful.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are
Murillo
Dan
trying to just
Charles
get
Koch,
out of
and Daniel
Dodge and
Stout.
stay there. Behind him, you got Daniel, Charles, Bradley, whoops, Tyler. Oh, help, 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 help. $140 on the clock. Down already, 140 down.
They're playing the fight in there, and they go, they're showing the Holyfield fight. They go, Holyfield trying to remember.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Murillo, Daniel Stout, and Charles Koch.
Daniel, Charles. They're starting to chase Dan down ever so slightly. Dan can see those 2 bigger cars coming up behind. They got 240 left to go, not even halfway. Dan's like, oh, really? It's all about that middle section. That is, when you're not just sending it, it is almost a little tougher to land in the little pocket. Keep your car straight the whole time. It's a little bumpy leading up to that. It's not an easy part of the track. Bradley just made a pass for 3rd. Meanwhile, Daniel has caught Dan, so the 2 Dans running 1 and 2. They're going to be catching up to Austin. They're going to be putting you a lap down. There's one. Here comes the other. And then I think that's Connor.
After 3 minutes, the top
Connor,
drivers
that
are Dan
orange
Murillo,
buggy behind
Daniel
you is the
Stout,
leader.
and
Make sure
Bradley
you don't
Smith.
run him over or take him out. And then when you see that orange and black backslash is what we call that thing, try not to run him over or take him out. Using all of the banked corner. Your leader sneaks around. Don't look now, but Bradley's closing in. 135 left to go. We could have a 3-car battle for the lead. Dan much cleaner that time through that middle section. Bradley just cannot catch a break. He was got a little bounced off right there, but he gets through. About a straightaway between 1st and 2nd. First place about to put a lap on Grabenshore here. Uh-oh. Dan got off track. He's got to get back on. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, he flips it. Oh, no. Here comes Bradley. Bradley goes around for 2nd. Man, all that car had to do was not that.
After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers
So
are
Daniel
Bradley
Stout
Smith,
now
and Dan
up
Murillo.
front. 1 minute to go. This one's not over. $20 seconds. Who's it going to be? Bradley, don't look now, but your TQ has clawed his way back up. It's going to be one more lap for all the marbles, and I think Dan Murillo is also going to make it. So here we go. Bradley looking on the inside of Dan. Oh, they touch tires. Oh, no. Dan goes around for 2nd. Daniel's like, dude, what just happened?
Tyler Fitz done. Daniel Stout done. Mike Murillo done. Bradley Smith done. Connor Frazier done. Austin Stride done. Dan Murillo done.
That is a race. Everybody is
drivers are finished.
done.
Chris Robin Schroer done.
Everybody is done. All right, we're going to blow the track off really fast. Yeah. Just start going one way and I'll go the other. Pretty sure I only have 2 transponders out. Just bring them back. You can just set them here.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Simon Schratt, and Ryan Kraus. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Simon Schratt, Bo Jacobson, and Ryan Kraus.
Okay. I need my marshals from the last heat of the night, which is a big truck. And we're going to need some volunteers. We need some adult volunteers really fast for this one. It'd be super duper awesome. We need some marshals. These guys are almost ready to go.
Kyle Ray.
Don't break it before you race it, please. Don't break it before you race it.
Bo Jacobson.
I see that. Twitter, live stream. All right. I got 6 out of 8 checked in. We need some marshals, please. We need some marshals, please. All my transponders look like they're back for the night. Thank you very much. No more laps, please.
Daniel Stout. TJ Williams.
All right. I think the only one we're missing is Ryan Krause. Did he get his car fixed tonight? Okay. All right, Bo Jacobson, you're on the number 1. Simon Schratt on the number 2. Somebody's upside down in the triple, second triple. Charles Cook, we're going to move you up to the number 3. Kyle Ray going to be on the number 4. Daniel Stout going to be on the number 5. Sam Bennett, number 6. Chad Gilliland on the number 7. And TJ Williams, you'll be on the number 8. We need some marshals out there, guys. Please, please, please. I know the fight's about to start. I'm sorry. They're going through all these motions here, so. I need somebody after the triple. Any little kids left that can help us out really fast inside? I need 2 marshals. 2. 2 corner marshals. Dylan, your dad says you need to get out here. Bring his e-buggy with you. Over there would be a great spot. Yeah, yeah. We need somebody after the triple. Austin, you want to do that? That'd be great. All right. Here comes Dylan. Dylan's going to take the spot right here below me. Right here. All right, here we go. Don't crash in the oval. Not in the oval. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't crash, period. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. All right, we're underway. TJ doesn't count, so if he passes you, don't worry about it. Bo quickly gets away with a good start. Simon in the 2. That car looks like it's digging in pretty good. Back there, you're going to have, pretty sure that is Sam making a big move. He flips it over. Long ways to go, 30 seconds in. Of course, this fight would happen right before the e-buggy A-main. Bo, Simon, Kyle, TJ, Daniel, Charles, Chad, and Sam.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Simon Schratt, and Kyle Ray.
Minute 50 in. Bo, Simon, TJ. That's your top 3. Remember, TJ doesn't count, so if you get passed by him, it's not going to affect any Plex bucks. Here comes your leader, orange and black. Car looking pretty good. You can hear it digging in really good. Simon, same way. His car comes around. You can really hear those tires working. And TJ's catching him just a little bit. Big spread back there now to Kyle. Kyle running 4th. And then it's going to be Charles and Chad and Daniel.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Simon Schratt, and TJ Williams.
3:45 left to go. Not quite halfway. TJ about 5 seconds now behind Bo. Simon only about 3 seconds in front of Kyle. Kyle made up a little bit of ground on Simon. Not a lot, but a little bit. Charles hanging in there. Chad back there doing good. Just
After
touched
3
the
minutes,
pipe
1
a little
second,
bit.
The top drivers are
Just
Bo
kissed
Jacobson,
it.
TJ Williams, and
Mwah.
Simon Schratt.
Three and a half in. 2.5 to go. Now past halfway. Bo, TJ, Simon, top three. Cal still sitting in that dollar Plex buck back there in fourth since TJ doesn't count.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams, Bo Jacobson, and Simon Schratt.
4 down, 2 minutes to go. I forgot we're doing 6-minute mains, so TJ, now officially your leader, has caught Bo and passed him. Bo's got a pretty big lead, about 7 seconds over Simon Schratt. Simon has 3.2. Oh, no, he doesn't. Kyle got around Simon. Simon with a long lap. So the race is for second and third officially for the last two Plex bucks. $110 to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo Jacobson, TJ Williams, and Kyle Ray.
Under a minute. You know, Bo and TJ still pretty close. TJ just crossing the stripe. Bo's not that far back. Remember, TJ doesn't count, so Bo's still technically leading this one. You got Kyle and Simon having a great race back there for the overall second and third spot. Kyle in that all red buggy. Oh, Simon upside down. TJ getting a little bit of trouble. Here comes Bo. They both slipped by a little bit of that battle in front of them. 10 seconds. Where are Kyle and Simon? I'm not sure if they're going to make the extra lap. It's going to be close. No. Kyle will come in second overall.
Simon Schratt done.
Simon with the third.
Bo Jacobson done. TJ Williams done. Charles Koch done. Sam Bennett done.
He gets the Plex buck.
Daniel Stout done. All drivers are finished. Chad Gilliland done.
Okay. That is I got to go get my e-buggy, so let me get put this on pause. Bring this up. I need all of you guys right back out there to corner marshal, please. Go get my car. Try not to hold up the show.
John Haas. Dane Gingler. Kyle Ray. Logan Bell.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to go get my car. Don't take too many laps. Don't take too many laps. Oh, shit.
Dylan Lind.
Just turn on my car. It's not on. It's underneath the back left. You don't have to lift the body up.
My pinion's locked up. We're gonna leave it now.
Alex Sturgeon.
I'm good till we get over here. Then it's...
Bradley Smith.
Okay, sorry. We're getting our guys out here. Thanks for being patient. I know the fight's on. Sorry. It's going to go me on the 1, Dane Gangler on the 2, John Haas on the 3, Dylan Lind on the 4, Bradley Smith on the 5. Dylan Haas will be on the 6 once they get his car freed up here. And then Kyle Ray on the 7 and Logan Bell on the number 8. When you guys see a faster car coming behind you that's painted white, make sure you guys give them some room. That was a funny thing to say. I mean, I didn't mean that to come off all, like mean or anything. I know I'm that guy. We got marshals. All right, there's Dylan. All right, I'm going to hit play. This thing's going to tell us when it's going to start, so be ready to go. About 40 seconds.
Less than 5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Dane Gingler, and John Haas. Logan Bell done. Dane Gingler done. Alex Sturgeon done. Dylan Lind done. Bradley Smith done. Dylan Haas done. John Haas done. All drivers are finished. Kyle Ray done. Dan Block. One minute to the start of the
Hey,
race.
me, Dane, John, Dylan Lynn, Dylan Haas, Bradley, Kyle, and Logan. It's how 8 scale stacks up. Thank you, guys. Let's get out there to Marshall. It's time for some Slash Spec. Who is left tonight here in Slash? You can just grab one.
Less than 5.
Slash spec. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. You're the best around. I see 4. I got Plex Bucks for Dan. Daniel, you might have one more coming to you, actually. Maybe, yeah, at least one more. We'll see for Slash here. Simon, Bradley, got one coming to you. Is it the last round? $1.
I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, try to retain it all in one spot.
Is that it? All right. Tyson got in a good one in round 1, I saw. I was hoping for like one of those classic like inside uppercut, just knock you out ones, but I guess I'm going back to my early days of HBO when I was 10 years old. My dad's like, "Go get me a Michelob so I can watch this fight." All right, line him up on the straight. Let's get him the straightaway. Let's finish her up. This is race 6, 7, and 8 coming up.
Dominic Stout.
Coming up right
Dominic
now.
Stout.
Race 6, 7, and 8. It is slash
Check
spec.
position.
Driver's ready, marshal's ready, shake and bake at the tone. I gotta blow my nose. It'll be quiet for a second. Okay, that's a weird spot.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dominic Stout, Tyler Fitz, and Jeff Wickersham.
Oh. We got a Stout out in front. Tyler just getting throttled this lap. Jeff is relentless back there. I think that's Dominic up to the 2. It is.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz, Daniel Stout, and Dominic Stout.
We're popping the track. Tyler's having none of it. He's like, you guys took me out like 6 times that last lap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, is that Daniel's truck? Brutal. Three down, 2 minutes left. Looks like we got the Fox truck going again.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dominic Stout.
Track's
Tyler
really
Fitz,
good
and
tonight,
Daniel Stout.
by the way, I think. My car had all sorts of grip in the main. That was awesome. I kind of thought silver compound would be the better choice for Friday night instead of gold. The doors are shut. Yeah? Hot laps? TZO? Oh, okay. Corsairs? No? Hmm. Right. Tyler, Dominic, Daniel, and Jeff. That's what I have officially. Every single truck is in trouble right now, upside down. It is slash spec. 1 minute left to go. Tyler and Dominic have a
The top
full
drivers are
lap
Tyler
over
Fitz,
the
Dominic
field.
Stout, and Daniel Stout.
Dominic just went upside down.
Dominic Stout done. Tyler Fitz done. Daniel Stout done.
That
drivers are
is
finished.
time, and
Jeff Wilson
Dominic,
done.
according to my clock here, gets the win over Tyler and Daniel, and then Jeff. And that is slash spec. This is slash spec. All right, we've got our four-wheel drive buggies up next. Let's get going. Final 2 races of the night. Thank you. What? What? By decision? That's lame. Bye, guys.
Thank you very much for the book.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No problem.
That's two things in a row. That's from hitting the pipes.
Damn it.
Trying to shortcut.
Yeah. All right.
Michael Lohner.
Bo, Dylan, Ray, Chris, and then we got Michael and Ryan in the mini truggy.
Ryan
So
Crouch.
2 different races going on at the same time in this one. This is second to last race of the night. After this, I immediately got to go out there and start pulling pipe and kind of putting the oval in place so that I can go home. That's about all I'm going to do for him. I'm going to put the oval in place. I'm going to water. Then I got to go home and go to bed. What?
The whole time, me and my dad were switched.
Oh, they were? Oh, well, you guys can fight over the Plex box.
I'm pretty soon.
Hang on. Let me get this one. That's says Daniel, but that's probably yours. You got third.
Where does it say shop?
Oh, hold on.
Bo Jacobson. Kyle Ray.
That says stout. That's my handwriting. My handwriting sucks. Deal with it. There you go.
We gotta go over and ring that up too, don't we?
Dylan Lind.
Directly. Hook up there with you if you want.
Just
or-
deal with it tomorrow,
Okay.
or the next time you're here.
Okay. I'll just keep it.
Yep. All right, Marshalls from the Slash Speckers. Let's get going. Final 2 races of the night. We're ready to go. I'm ready to get done.
I'm gonna race next Friday.
Cool. No more
Paul Shore.
laps. I got everybody in. No more laps. We need our marshals, please. Bo Jacobson on the number 1. Dylan Lind on the number 2. Where'd that other one go? Oh. Kyle Ray on the number 3. Chris Gravenshore on the number 4. And then Michael and Ryan. I'm going to put Michael, I want you on like the 8. And then Ryan on the number 9. You guys are first and second in your own class. So what is going on here? I had one written out. Hey, is there a Plex buck down there? Did I lose a Plex buck down here? Did it get blown off? You see one? Yeah, it's a white piece of paper. Oh, well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Get out there. Get out there to Marshall. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. So we got 4 4-wheel drives and a couple mini truggies. Mini truggies trying to mix it up. Hashtag send it your top 2. Gonna break out a little bit. One minute
After
in.
1 minute, the top drivers
5
are
to
Bo
go.
Jacobson, Dylan Lind, and Kyle Ray.
There's 1 and 2, man. Dylan Lind is not letting go of Bo. That is the battle for the lead in 4-wheel drive. Then you got Ryan in front of Michael in the truggies, with Grabenshore running 3rd in the 4-wheel drive class. Big trouble after the triple. Chris has got the truggy race behind him and in front of him. Currently running 3rd.
After 2 minutes.
in the
top
four-wheel drive
drivers are Bo
class, and
Jacobson, Dylan Lind, and Chris
Bo
Robinshore.
is pulled away a little bit now from Dylan. Ryan Krause in that lead mini truggy spot. He's actually about 10 seconds in front now of Michael Lenner. Dylan Lynn's trying to get around that mini truggy. He's
After
got
3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Dylan
the
Lind,
orange
and
and
Chris Robinshore.
black of Bo Jacobson pretty far ahead as well. So this one getting stretched out now just a little bit. Dylan powering down off the straightaway. It is a fun section to go really fast on because you can just hammer it into the into that bank corner. I just coughed on the microphone. I hope whatever I got doesn't transfer over to Tim tomorrow when he's in here on the mic. You have to like sanitize it. I do have hand sanitizer in here actually. It's like 3 years old. Does hand sanitizer go bad? Oh, hard hit there for Ryan. Where's our other mini
After 4
truggy?
minutes,
It's over
1 second.
here.
The top drivers are Bo Jacobson,
Oh
Dylan Lind, and Chris
no,
Robinshore.
Ryan's truck is that was a tough hit. Who was that upside down? I think that was Kyle. Kind of stretched out. Bo, Dylan, Chris, Kyle, and then Michael all by himself. $110 to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bo Jacobson, Dylan Lind, and Chris Robinshore.
Bo Jacobson having a good night tonight. He's been rock solid in both of his mains.
Bo Jacobson done.
Bo, you're done. 14 flat.
Kyle Ray done.
That doesn't sound good.
Chris Robinshore done.
Dylan's going to get second in four-wheel drive.
Dylan Lind done.
Michael's going to
All
win
drivers are
truggy.
finished. Michael Lohner done.
Let's bring him in. Final race of the night. E-Truggies. Dane, John, Dylan, and Ryan. And the other Dylan, if you make it. If not, that's fine. Final race of the night. Dane, John, Dylan, and Ryan. Need you guys out there to marshal, please.
Dane Gingler. John Haas. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Michael.
Dane, John, Dylan, Lynn, Ryan Krause, a couple guys running back to back. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. It'd be super. So we can get done, so we can get out of here. Remember, I got to put the track together for the oval. Just got to move some pipe around. Put it in a safe place so that I know where it's at. Try not to break them before you race them.
Less than 5.
Marshals, 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 please. Dylan's getting his body on, it looks like, so we can get going. Final race of the night, 62 entries. We do about an hour and a half for race for qualifying. Starts us off with the mains right around 10. It's about right. It's about right where we should be, I think. I get to sleep in the car tomorrow, so that'll be nice. All right, Dane Gangler on the 1, John Haas on the 2, Dylan Lynn on the 3, Ryan Krause on the 4. We need a marshal after the triple and a marshal over here in the oval. And then I think we're good to go. Triple. Once again, schedule-wise, guys, we got a couple weeks off, unfortunately. I'm going to be out of town next week, and then the week after that's Black Friday. We're not racing, and then the week after that's the Techno Series. So kind of stinks, but we're going to get one race on Friday night in December, and then January looks like we're going to have a whole bunch starting up, so should be really good. Let's get this one done. Dane, John, Dylan, and Ryan at the tone. Top 2 get away pretty clean. Ooh. Ryan stuffs it on the inside. Collected. Dylan landed it. That was incredible. It does let your top 2 pull away, though. They're still beating and banging back there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
Minute and a half in. Dane, John, Dylan, and Ryan.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Ryan Kraus.
2 down, 4 to go. Dane, John, Dylan, and Ryan now. Dylan and Ryan pretty close. Dane pulling away from John just a little bit. Ooh, saved it.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Ryan Kraus.
Dane, John, Ryan, and Dylan going back and forth for that third spot. A couple of Mugen trucks out there. Meanwhile, the Technos, 1 and 2. Gangler, Haas.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
Ryan, that's your leader behind you when he catches you. Dane Gangler trying to stay in front of John Haas. Can't decide what's faster back there on that double hump. In qualifying, I started jumping all the way to the start of the hump and then punching it all the way down. But then I was watching Mason and those guys at Techno Series, and they're not jumping all the way, and then they're jumping it into the basically turn 1 of the oval. It's kind of hard to decide for myself which one's faster now that I actually got a chance to drive.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler, John Haas, and Dylan Lind.
"45 seconds. If it stays this way, I don't have to write out any extra Plex bucks. So easy to overjump that triple. The first triple. Second triple, not as easy because you're jumping into the face of the hump. "5 seconds. Brian, that's going to be second place behind you when that Silver and black truck catches you if he does. Just try not to hold anybody up for too long.
Game Gingler done.
Everybody's going pretty fast here.
Dylan Lind done.
I think that's going to do it.
All drivers are finished.
Nice job.
John Haas done. Ryan
Dane,
Kraus
John,
done.
Dylan, and Ryan. I got to start changing the track around here. Plex Bucks, Kyle, Bo, Chris, Michael, Dylan, John, and Dane. Is that where that went? I thought I was like, I had one written. Oh, look at that.
We already wrote it out anyway.
Yeah, I was going to combine them, see?
Oh.
Yeah, saves me paper.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. What'd you say? Your Plex Bucks? Your Plex Bucks are right there. Your Plex Bucks are right there.
Oh, he gets the Pepsi box.
Yeah, give me a second here.